The title is, as the title says, I have a lot on my mind recently. But, I want to get the saltier bits out of the way first, which is why I decided to log onto Overwatch. To get my Overwatch dailies out of the way. Well, I got myself a drop. And apparently what I also recently learned is that when you're trying to get Twitch drops, you can only do it for one game at a time. Because trying to watch like 2 people on Twitch for 2 different games as Twitch drops. I'm currently only able to get the one for Overwatch at the moment. Speaking of which, is it being synced yet? Yeah, we are going to get a, we're supposed to get some kind of legendary skin, I think. I forgot which one it is, though. I think it's Tiger Huntress, right? No, not Tiger Huntress. Is it Little Red? Okay, it's... Why is it not in the list? It's filtered by all the legendary skins we have. Socialite, I think that's the one. Yeah, we're supposed to get the Socialite one. And it's not too shabby. I'll take... Bob is looking kind of dapper in the skin, in all honesty, so I'll take it. I don't even have a skin for Ash yet, so this is pretty great, actually. I would like a skin for Reinhardt, though, but... Man. Because I'm trying to appreciate and play some Reinhardt recently for tank, so... I'm thinking the next new hero would be another support. I feel like, in all honesty, like, damage is the last new role they could work on because of their, like, the sheer amount of damage characters right now. So I would say, like, new heroes would go as, like, new tank, then new support, then new damage. New tank, new support, then new damage. Just to round out the roster a little bit, honestly. And Kiriko's mythic skin, though, is just super on fleek. How much sprays do I have for Kiriko right now? I forgot. Oh yeah, there's the cute one I could use. And that's the pixelated one, I mean. Did she get nerfed recently? I don't remember if she got nerfed recently. Oh, this is another Reinhardt spray, technically speaking. I have a spray for most of the characters. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, what happened to me playing Reaper? Why have I not been playing Reaper anymore nowadays? Huh. I'm trying to get comfy with Zenyatta again, but I don't know. I just couldn't be able to for the moment for whatever reason. Did I get a new Echo spray? Because I've been playing a bunch of Echo recently. How did I get this achievement again? It's been a while, and I haven't really played too much Overwatch on Twitch. I think it's mostly because during the time, like, I was really discouraged from playing this game when there's, like, next to no existing like substantial content to be played, and all you do for this game is like watch people play comp. But even then, like in terms of the esports scene for Overwatch, even in terms of the esports scene for Overwatch, it just keeps on going down and down and down and down and down in terms of popularity. So we're gonna get Overwatch out of the way first. I probably will play a bit of Genshin. We're done with Genshin Impact streaming season. Yeah, we're done with Genshin Impact streaming requirements for this season, but I gotta like rush stuff for the end of the weekend. Anyways. And then we'll look at, last thing we'll look at is the Nintendo Direct. I've been sort of made aware of at least one of the contents of the Direct by email, but I didn't really like pay too much attention to it besides like noticing that Nintendo sent me an email of like what the Nintendo Direct has presented, so there's that much. Because I kind of want to like save the react to like the last part, just in case like anybody around lunchtime is able to hop on and whatnot. Maybe I'll be back online in the evening. I'm supposed to have like one. My latest YouTube short is supposed to go on TikTok, but I haven't really uploaded on there recently because I've been mentally shaky. I've been a really mentally mixed individual nowadays. See, you can't really like with like wait, hold on a second. Filter. What? What happened to the detective one? Did they temporarily remove it? Alright, let's see what are our dailies today. Win a game queued for all roles. 3 games. Okay, this is easy. Easy today. Win 3 games as each of the roles and quick player competitive play. As each of the 3 I thought I got my victories here in Role Mastery. Why did it not count? Is it bugged? 6. I have no words, honestly. There has to be some kind of lore reason for, like... I thought I already, like, have the healing bun. Oh. I think this Mercy skin is okay. This is the Korean Mercy skin. I think it's okay. I just feel like it's a little bit... eh. I don't feel like it's decorative enough, I think. The Masked Dancer was recently released as a Twitch drop skin, so it kind of feels like a slap in the face to just throw it in here. I'll admit, Genji's Baihu skin looks pretty cool. This is a very tacky-wacky skin for Tracer, not gonna lie. I'm glad I had this one for May. I don't remember having a May skin for a while, and I have this one. I think from like a Lunar New Year event. And then this one for Farah, I think. I think it's okay. It's not one of my favorite skins, though. Like, this is a really cool detail for her chest piece and everything else, but it's like... it still feels like a regular suit with her, but with, like, just a retextured... yeah, just retextured skin of her. And if only I could be able to... I mean, if I could, even if I consistently played it, it's still not enough. You immediately receive 7 rewards. It's still pretty cool, though. Let's see if we can actually... I don't think we'll get ourselves to 539. You know what we need? A conversion system. Because, like, right now, we cannot be able to, like... with the latest new characters, we can't be able to, like, get their skin with, like, Overwatch credits, the regular credits. We don't have a conversion system of, like, currency to different currency either. I should get some practice as Reinhardt. Try to give him some actual appreciation again. Since they kind of, like, adjusted him for this season. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna go ahead and drink some water. I won't spend too long on Overwatch by all means. I just want to get my dailies done. Okay, I'm back. I didn't want to play I didn't want to play an advertisement because it was just a quick restroom break. Imagine me asking questions about how to play Reinhardt, that'd be funny. You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and go into Rein real quick. He's really not the most mobile character, but, like...
Together then strike them down! Hello!
Hello.
My greetings!
Echo here.
What's next?
On the move. Burning them down.
Greetings! Hello! Hello!
Over there! That's how it's done.
Thank you.
Going in.
You've got it!
Alright. I still don't understand, like, how... I want to match as Echo. I want to...
Arriving at Antarctic.
I'm on the new map. I'm on the new map, okay. Okay then.
Prepare for battle.
Literally,
Select your hero.
I want to match as flippin'... I want to match as Echo. I want to match as Reinhardt, and I want to match as... Yeah, like, what the heck?
Breaking me down just builds me up.
I should introduce you to Dan. He takes care of my neck when I'm back home.
If that's true, he must have lots of experience.
Yeah, he... Hey!
Oh, Diva knows what we're talking about. This is new for me, okay.
5, 4, 3,
I can protect you.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All together now. My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging.
I'm on it.
My ultimate is charging.
Got it.
Over there!
What's up? Enemy over here. Shields buckling. Oh, sending care your way. Oh, I'm under attack. Over here. Join me at the objective. Shields up. Barrier down. Get back. Over there. Enemy here. Here, for you. Enemy over here. Did you see that, Papa? I see one. Hey, good look. Enemy here. Barrier down. Get back. Raising shield. They're on me. Much better. Barrier won't hold much longer. Thanks. Sending care your way. Enemy over here.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Let me take care of that for you. Shields under fire.
This whole
I have a new plan this time.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm ready to rally.
I mean, man's tried. He just wasn't in the middle of us. See, the Reaper ults can still work. We gotta be positioned correctly.
Hot hat. Enemy turret ahead. Barrier down. Get back. Let me help you over here. I'm taking heavy fire. Enemy here. Only to me.
setting out the welcome mat.
Activating.
Score 1-0.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Hey.
Hey, look, it's father and daughter.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack the point.
Capture the objective.
We've got this. One more round and we win.
Oh, shoot. I don't like the looks of this map. There's a lot of corners.
Enemy over here. Shield buckling. Have fun. I'm at the objective. Rally up. That's not gonna stop me. Thank you.
I feel like like I'm at least doing something by typing in the chat. But yeah, it looks like this part of the map looks like we have a greater objective being on the high ground, so we gotta be careful. Actually, you know what? Thank you for putting the turret up there.
Lord Harry is here!
Thanks. Enemy here! Shield's under fire! Here, take this! I'm on it. I'm under fire! I'll come and be wrong. Nice try. Enemy over here! Aporu!
Too spicy for you?
Thank you.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Over here.
Enemy here!
Being fortified.
Barrier won't hold us.
Ooh. Nice one. Moments before this death. That Bastion saw their light flash before his very eyes.
Thanks. My ultimate is charging. Looking better already. Shield buckling. I'm on fire. Placing shield.
Victory.
That was a good first match.
Play of the game.
Turning up the heat.
Ooh, win 10 games is pretty good too, okay. Okay, so I need to complete two more games. In any case. It's fine. That was definitely a pretty good first match on the new map too. So we're gonna get a new Ash skin, and yeah, we're gonna get a new Ash skin, or we're gonna get a we're actually gonna get an Ash skin and a flippin' Sigma skin. I still have yet to get a Wrecking Ball skin though.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare.
We have a Rhine here.
Select your hero.
I mean, I could go Lucio to speed up the Rhine. Depends on what the other healer wants to do. Am I going Lucio? Okay, never mind. We don't have to go Lucio.
I'll find my own path.
Don't fail me, or else.
Scry some more. Scry some more. Scry some more. I draw the Hermit. You've got some soul searching to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack the objective.
Action.
Soothing your wounds. Arigato. Let's get back to it. Thanks. I'm with you. Jack Tyson. I'm grateful. Draw strength from nature. The breeze brings relief. Thank you. Appreciate it. My ultimate is charging.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Start your engine.
Let me take care of that for you. Shields under fire. Fun men. Taking care. Oh.
Another accurate prediction.
Trust in the process. Let me help you with that. Shields up.
We are superly getting cornered here. It's not even a word.
Hang on till.
How do you have your ultimate already? You're hacking.
Here, take this. Oh. Hey, good looking out for me. Get through. I'm ready to rally.
Reality bends to my
Company
will.
effect. I'm with ya. Special delivery.
Acquire
Looking better already. Rally to me. Let me take care of that for you. I'm at the objective. Rally up.
Oof, okay. We got a revenge.
Thank you.
60 seconds remaining.
Thanks.
Objective A captured.
Shields under fire. I have a new plan this time. Let me help you with that. Special delivery. We're outnumbered. Careful.
All right. Looks like our sim had it.
No sweat. Just try again. Here, take this. Shields buckling. Barrier's not in good shape. Barrier down. Get back.
Chunker
Special
Queen.
delivery. Together now. Enemy over here.
There's a lot of them.
Touch. Get healed here. Get the payload moving. Let me take care of that for you. Raising shield. Let's move the payload together. Hot hat. Over there. Looking better already. My ultimate is charging. Top of me.
Barrier is gone.
Hi, how are you?
My ultimate is charging. We need to move the payload.
Oh, hey, what's up, Kirby? Oh, frick.
Kill them all and get the payload moving.
My ultimate is charging. Come over here if you want healing.
30 seconds.
Where did they put a turret?
Thanks.
The
Get healed
payload
here.
has reached the checkpoint.
Thanks.
Is Super Tuna a YouTuber?
Special delivery. My ultimate is charging. I'll cover you. Cover the payload. We're moving out. Heal me. Hey, good looking out for me.
You cannot escape.
Over here. I'll try a different approach. My ultimate is ready. Let's group up.
There'll be consequences for that.
Come over here. Someone needs to move the payload. My ultimate is
60
ready.
seconds
Come on.
I'm on the payload. Get over here.
I'll remember that for next time. My ultimate is charging. Hot hat.
30 seconds remaining.
That's not gonna stop me. Come here. I'll heal you up. I'll come every dog. Shields under fire. Shields up. Over here.
I'm not gonna watch that round. What I do want to watch is a different round I did some time ago. Damn, these mythics. This new mythic skin, though. Obviously, I don't doubt the abilities of the Overwatch skin designers, but. No, I need a replay of... Is it Blizzard World? Yeah, it was Blizzard World. I gotta look at this one. Yeah, there's just stuff on my mind, Kirby. It's a combination of, like, stuff I've been pissed off at in real life, and this week's heinous thing that I read up on the internet. Now on a different note. Okay.
Welcome to Blizzard.
So this was a Blizzard World match. I never started using the replay feature until recently.
Ready for battle.
Okay, this is towards the end, though. Let me get the camera caught up, actually. Where were we on this map? It was like towards the end, right? So we were trying to stop the payload from moving. And somebody came up behind us to, like, move the payload. I need to see what the heck happened. I'm gonna, like, slow down the playback. Because it's like... Half of us did not have situational awareness for what was happening here. Is it like... We were pushing this thing back. I was trying to catch up to my team, right? Somebody must have touched this thing to make it go to the end. I couldn't tell what, though.
A cure for all the tales.
Alright, so there I am. The diva was supposed to go down. Okay, she went down. I was trying to keep people alive. Maybe somebody got up behind Mercy, because you could use these stairs and just, like... These stairs are so cheap, they might as well just, like, block these stairs or just remove them. Wait. Don't tell me it was this Ash. This Ash should have gone down, right? Or did I die first? No, this Ash went down. So somebody must have gone up from behind the stairs here. Take out Mercy. Oh yeah, I think we were super cocky over here.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck happened that's caused us to lose this match. Okay, so we were getting an upper hand for a little bit, and we got to this point on the map. Somebody must have taken out our Sojourn, because Sojourn was the only one guarding the stairs here. No, wait, don't tell me it was...
Bloody hell!
Bruh.
Hi, how are you?
And that, ladies and gents, is how we lost this match. I'm just gonna take a moment of silence, honestly. I need to drink some water anyway, but I need to take a moment of silence for this one moment. Literally this Sombra over here. Nobody was paying attention to the payload, and Sombra managed to get on it. Well, that explains it. Well, I'm glad the replay feature does exist, though, so I can, like, watch these back and learn a thing or two from them. What did we get from the Battle Pass recently, besides more credits?
Tell me a story.
Oh yeah, Sigma's emote. We do have a Sigma skin coming up in this Battle Pass, even though I really don't play Sigma. I'm trying to give, although, I am trying to give, whatchamacallit, I am trying to give, like, Reinhardt some appreciation, though, because, well, Reinhardt got some adjustments this season, so I started playing him a little bit. I just don't have, like, a proper skin for him. What I do like, though, is that they actually, like, they buffed his hammer a little bit. So, there's this kind of, like, ping or something, right? The recovery rate from when he got swung by the hammer. Oh, yeah. It is severely nerfed. The recovery rate for when you recover from the hammer is nerfed. So, the moment you're getting swung by the hammer and you're cornered by the hammer, you're cooked. I was able to get 15 KOs in the single. If you if that's happened recently since the start of season 3, which was like 1 to 2 days ago, then yeah, Reinhardt got buffed. In a way. I just need to complete at least one more match. Yeah, I'm just logging on to do dailies right now, Kirby. The only thing I have left to do is just win one more. I technically not win one more match, but like I probably prefer to at least finish off with a win. Oh yeah, because Orisa is still flipping cracked right now. Revamped, reworked Orisa is just a cracked tank right now in this game. That's how she is. There's like, yeah, we went over the patch notes the other day, right? There really hasn't been like much adjustments to her, anyways. Let alone, yeah, not exactly too much adjustments. I think the major adjustments made were for Reinhardt and Wrecking Ball. Yeah, primarily for Reinhardt and Wrecking Ball. The other tanks, not so much. Roadhog, I think, got a little bit of an adjustment. I think the one that's like the hottest adjustment right now is Mercy. Like severely like lowering her mobility and replacing her passive. I'm not a Mercy main, so I really don't exactly have much to comment on that.
Traveling to Dorado.
I played a match on the new map though. I think it's okay.
Together then strikes them down. Greetings. Ah! My greetings.
I'm so glad we could cancel that.
Hello.
Probably.
Arriving at Conseil.
Oh no, what are we doing this time?
2-minute warning.
What the frick is happening?
We're here to be heard.
Zenyatta is here.
Hey, stop the robot! My ultimate is charging. Catch these healing waves. Obrigado. Turn it up, turn it up! Stop that robot in its tracks! Let's get some even things going!
Glorious 30 seconds.
Taking the robot! Thank you!
Okay, this is kind of funny. Alright, come on, Junkie, we got this.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'll turn it up!
The final push is
time! Come here and I'll heal you! My ultimate is charging! Valeu! Going in! Appreciate you!
No, I need a win. We have to end that on a win. You would think they would actually consider that for... You would think they would actually consider that, but as the company who also said that the PvE is not going to be, like, until so much later this year, I ended up finding out that they said that PvE is going to be severely delayed.
Welcome to Oasis.
How many times am I queued up as healer? Honestly. Can they actually, like, queue me as something other than a healer recently? Like, it's great that you actually changed up the queuing for custom games. And, I mean, like, open queue and mystery heroes, I guess, but can you, like, change up the queuing pattern for flippin' quick play? We're trying to breathe life into this game again. Blizzard's just making it difficult. How much experience do we have right now? I'm just gonna wait as a tank. I don't care about the extra battle pass experience at this point. Because, like, once my dailies are done, my dailies are done.
Traveling to Dorado.
Together then strike them down! Hello! Hello!
G'day, mate!
My greetings! Hello!
It would be funny if this emote has sound effects on it, honestly. But maybe if, like, it's like an unmasked Reinhardt, this would be pretty funny.
Welcome to Rialto.
Okay, are we defending or are we pushing?
Hey.
Watch this be some Pepega Reinhardt plays. I mean, I'll switch tanks if Reinhardt isn't working too well.
Together then strike them down!
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size?
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
Alright, I guess we're going up top.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will keep the enemies under my protection. Join! Blocking the enemy. Now we're talking! Barrier active.
Didn't I just use my ult? Nobody got stunned? Hello? You see this? They're bullying me.
There's the enemy! My ultimate is charged. My shield holds strong. This armor really needs more padding. They are moving to payload. Convince me. I can take more than that. Thank you, my ultimate is charging.
After you.
Come on.
I will keep you safe. The payload is under my protection. Join us.
Nobody really wants to switch to Lucio, huh? So I took a couple of screenshots of my replays. I was gonna make a post about it to Blizzard, but I don't really think no major video game company would ever take notice of me on Twitter, like ever. Not in a million years. So far this is like an even 1-to-2 ratio for like wins to defeat, right? Well, the difference is gonna become much greater the more matches I do. in which you're going to see less greens on the replay and more grays for defeats. Oh, I can imagine it's pretty goofy when he's unmasked.
Arriving at Coliseum.
Our future will be forged in conflict. Hello.
The name's Cassidy.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
404. Sarcasm.
I haven't even started. Hey there.
Hello.
It's all fun and games until someone hurts the pup. I love how there's a character called, there's somebody called Noob who joins the game. Ah, that's a good one.
Traveling to Dorado.
Oh, I'm tanking.
Together we'll strike them down.
More field research? Grand.
Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size?
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
5. Take
Over there!
3, 2, 1. Attacker
Thank you, my friend. Go, my man. I will keep you. There is no challenge I cannot face. My ultimate is almost ready.
I see that charge of the soldier was super funny. I need a clip of that. Okay. Why am I dealing the most damage again?
I'm not through just yet. Stop! Stand behind me, friends! The battle awaits me! Marking the enemy!
It's go time.
My barrier will hold for fire! Thank you, my friend. Can you feel the heat? Thank you. My ultimate is charging.
For the parched.
Shield activated.
Pain is in
My shield holds strong.
misery made
Barrier up. Blood supply. My barrier is about to break. Barrier, my ultimate is ready. I'm feeling the burn. Thank you. Enemy here. Barrier's about to give. I stand with you.
you cowardice.
The barrier can't take much more. We are fewer in number.
Sheesh.
Put them in the Marking the enemy. Enemy here. Stop the payload! Right away. You've been bested.
Only in unity will we find strength. Advancing. Face justice, vigilante. Victory.
Ooh, jeez.
Play of the game.
Hey, what do you know? My first play of the game is Reinhardt. Oh man, that was probably one of the most hardcore matches I've ever been in. Hey, my first play of the game is Ryan. I gotta look at this again. I think we could save it. Technically, like, what happened was I knocked out Lucio, then I did the ultimate, and then I took out the Moira, and then I think I also took out the Ramatril. So I think we can count this as a triple kill, honestly. I'll save it. Yeah, that technically should be a triple. I don't know what else you could count it as. Because, like, personally, I count the assist, I count assist kills as, like... Although, interestingly enough, the one time, the primary time I got a Jungle Queen play of the game, like, I didn't land multiple kills. We landed a team kill. We all landed a team kill together, but the play of the game was given to me. Which is really interesting. Interesting for the game's algorithm, but we take it, I guess. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good on my dailies. I just want to get a win to end it off on a positive note. And not exactly a negative note. I definitely probably need more Rhine practice, but he definitely doesn't have the most mobility. I think he's like really good for like stalling and landing hits when he can. He's really good with the he's really amazing baited actually. I'll admit. He's just primarily like really good for cornering and stalling. I think he just tends to suffer on like more open maps in all honesty. Because like the more open the map is, the more opportunities there are to like get him from the back, but that can go for like any tank in general. In all honesty. Alright, I didn't get any new rewards from the Battle Pass because the next reward is a Baptiste skin, but I already have a better Baptiste skin anyways. I think this new control map is okay. Although I still need to learn it in all honesty because there's like so many different points that people could come from because the Antarctic Peninsula is one of those maps where you see like these different kind of elevations you have. This is one of those maps where people can have the advantage with the high ground. And if you don't pay attention to the high ground, you're gonna end up like suffering for it. Because it's not just like characters who can fly you have a hard time hitting. It's just that anybody who has an elevation above you in general. Like, see? See these little spots over here? So this is definitely one of those maps people need to pay attention to the high ground for. Otherwise, I think it's an okay map, I think. Let me grab some water before I switch games. Okay, I'm back. Overall, matches could be worse. What's my ratio right now? 4 to 3. And then it could probably get worse from there. Right now I'm still waiting on getting the, what is it? So I'm kind of glad I will be getting a new Sigma skin for the Battle Pass, which I think is like pretty neat. And then also going to be getting our legendary Ash skin from Twitch drops. Which one is it again? Okay, it's not going to be seen from here. If we select the legendary filter, it's Socialite. Which I think is actually it's honestly a really dapper skin for a free legendary skin. So, I like it, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take this skin. I just have to, like, master Ash a little bit more. There's, like, another character skin I think we're supposed to get. So, speaking of skins, here's the one thing I'm really bummed out about. So, here's the thing. It's great we have credits back, right? But they're only good for, like, recolors. Like Overwatch 1 recolors. It's still an issue here where we can't actually get, well, any of these costing an Overwatch coins and with credits. I can only presume that if there's an Overwatch 1 skin available in the shop, so we have to be reliant on shop rotations, like literal shop rotations, in order for us to actually get, like, an old skin that we could get with regular Overwatch credits, because everything else is still in coins. Like, reducing it down to, like, 1500 is, like, an okay step. And putting, like, the credits back on the Battle Pass is a step. It's not a bad step in the direction, but the Battle Pass can always be improved upon. Oh, right, I was going to check Junkrat before I switch games. Do we have a victory pose? I have this one, which I think is actually pretty whimsical. I like this one. This one's like YouTube thumbnail worthy. Oh, emotes. They literally took for the emote I got, they literally took this one and just, like, animated it. I mean, which isn't too shabby, I guess. This is still one of the funniest ones. I think, honestly, like, this highlight intro could be a bit better if there's an explosion afterwards, like this one in Gotcha. I think that one's kind of funny.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. If I was a Greek god, I'd be Dion, the one with the grapes.
Man, Junkrat's voice actor is super duper legendary. Kind of like the Fool one a little bit better than King Jameson. I'm actually really surprised at, like, me having a bunch of skins for Junkrat. Well, me having a bunch of skins in general for a few characters. Yeah, I need more stuff to spend my Overwatch credits on. I've actually been playing some Echo recently. I think I'm getting a hang of her. I just need to actually, like, know when to actually fly with her and probably aim a bit better, I guess. That's as much as I'll probably get with Echo. Just, we could always use more practice in this world. It's like how the world could always use more heroes, the world could always use more practice with this game, sometimes. Alright, let me take this opportunity to switch games over. And also get some music up in the meantime. Oh, I gotta update my GPU drivers. So, okay. So this coming month, not only am I going to be probably playing like a couple of new games, actually probably like a few new games. There's a game, I finally got the capture card software on my laptop. Now it's just a matter of actually testing the capture card again with the software, with the game that we need to play right away before the eShop closes next month. Like we have a whole entire month though. Speaking of Nintendo stuff, I'll get to the direct in an hour from now, I suppose. Yeah, I'll get to the direct in 1 hour from now. I've only heard of at least like one thing from my email, but I haven't really paid attention to the rest of it. I'm switching the games right now. It's just that I need to log into this one. And also because I don't want to reveal my login info. Okay, here we go. I think this is good. What we do need to do is start the new event, though. The event that's expiring this weekend. Ooh, this one started. But, Second Bloom is expiring first. We gotta do this one. You know what would be really hilarious? Actually, oh no, I'm not gonna bother. But imagine me getting staff of this stuff. That'd be the dream. That'd be the fever dream. Oh, nice. We got all our Lantern Rite gifts then. Look at all these Primo Gems. Look at that. We got 3 free pulls. And a bunch of resources, which is mostly appreciated, but that's also from daily login rewards in this game. The main enjoyment I still have with Genshin Impact is that, like, it's an open world game that, like, wait. Does this require story questing? Like cutscenes? How many? Is this like a patch full of story cutscenes or something?
Hey, do you hear that? Sounds like someone's arguing over there. Let's go see what's happening.
They're shoving a bunch of story cutscenes into this patch. That's really intriguing. Oh yeah, I should spend some hard-earned moolah to level up the Yao Yao here.
Huh? Did my spear just get lighter? It'd be great if it could get a little shorter, too.
Can't believe like people have been waiting for like 2 years for her. And she is finally released. And she literally also has my birthday. I could not be any more ecstatic right now.
Wow! I might even be able to lift Xiangling's spear now. Yay! Oh, I really want to tell Master the good news.
Super adorable. That's as best as we'll do for now. I mean, I could level up Dory too, technically speaking. I mean, technically speaking, I could also level up Dory so I could get a couple more pulls from Dory. I think it's going to be interesting, like going to, if I do get access, so there's going to be a Twitch event where they're going to be giving closed beta keys for Honkai Star Rail for 20,000 people, which is actually like a more generous amount of people than a limited 500 or 200 people out of millions of signups. It's going to be interesting because we're going to be entering Hoyo vs. New Game is going to be like reminiscent of playing Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy, Persona, typical turn-based JRPGs. It's going to be like a major transition from like Genshin into Honkai Star Rail because, well, if you haven't really, it's going to be super off-putting to go from an open-world action game like this into like a typical turn-based RPG. And I think like turn-based mobile games are like, they're the ones dominating the market nowadays. Yeah, they're dominating the market. I do want to get into the closed beta just to see if I really, if it's like, because whenever there's like a new, I guess, turn-based entry, they don't really have like, I don't have like first excitement for. Like Shin Megami Tensei, I have like some level of excitement for because like it's related to Persona. And if there's a new Final Fantasy, I'd be kind of hyped for Final Fantasy because I did play one Final Fantasy game. At least one Final Fantasy growing up. I keep on forgetting I have to keep on farming for this bub. Of course, voice actors are not their characters by any means. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, this. Wait.
For my signal.
Oh yeah, it's because I need to use Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I'm just gonna bust out Nahida for the collection. For the item collecting that we need to do. How much time is left on this abyss? 6 days. I need to figure a plan out. Where are the flowers here again? Oh, they're over here. I can't reach that one? Hello? Interesting. I need 2 more? Son of a... My brain is completely farting as to where to find these flippin' flowers. I've also been having thoughts recently because of Valentine's Day coming up. And for a long time, I've never had, like, an actual partner. For a while. I think there was, like, someone from my childhood who I thought would be, like... I thought I could have some interest in. I thought we had a thing going on. But I feel like she was just there to, like, only keep me company because it's my own mother who wanted her to be like that for me. I find her on Facebook sometime later. We sort of talked at first and caught up. And I was able to, like, interact with their family again. And then something happened, I don't know what caused the rift, and then one by one each of their family members just distanced themselves away from me. And that specific individual who I thought we would have a thing for and reconcile over, she ended up getting a boyfriend of her own, so definitely congrats to her. It's just very upsetting that a lot of people who I thought I would be okay with in my childhood just are really distanced now, and no, everybody's doing their own thing as a working adult. But it's just, I guess it's upsetting to me in general that a lot of people who you thought you knew growing up would not entirely be, like, as chill as you thought they would be for you. But then again, like, I fault myself because I was an irresponsible kid growing up, and I wasn't the most behaved kid either. So I can understand and acknowledge that, like, some of my behavioral patterns and stuff have been really pepega.
The more, the merrier.
Well, that's all she had to say. Thank you, Kirby, thank you. Okay, what do we do? We need to level up this time. Should I level up Nahida's thing? It could be beneficial in the long run to, like, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes I get, like, super duper confused as to who or what I need to level up. Just level this up in case I need to use the official in a combat scenario again. Alright, that should be all the money we spend for this week. Uh, 209.4, honestly, I think that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be focusing on this taunt for now. I want to focus on maxing out the ultimate as well as the charge attack for this bub. Yeah, if we're talking practicality,
Quick, let's find shelter. Or mushrooms will start.
partners need to support one another. In any case, if we're speaking realistically here. Right now, I feel like I've expressed an interest in more than one individuals. And I honestly don't think I will ever be a monotonous person. I feel like I'm a person who will end up being... like on the polygamous spectrum. Now, if anybody doesn't know what the term... not polygamous... polyamorous. I probably think polyamorous. It's poly. I'm probably on the poly spectrum. So, because there's like different like paths to go down when you have like an interest in somebody. There are people who are like bisexual is not who I am by any means. I'm still a hetero individual. And it's something I probably have to get out there because like the last thing I want is to actually get pointed fingers at and being like, "Oh my god, this dude's a cheater." Although there is at least like one person I'm aware of. There's someone I was formerly associated with, and they're in a polygamous marriage. Gammy, the suffix gammy is marriage. Amorous is just, well, it's derived from the French word for love, so. Amorous is not marriage. Gammy is marriage. They are married to two individuals. So it's three individuals living under one roof together, married. And it's pretty great that they're happy together. I'm just really dismayed that I haven't been able to associate with them anymore due to unfortunate miscommunications, and we couldn't be able to reconcile in any way. It's really funny, Kirby, is that I've actually done both. I've done the whole college thing. I've had 2 jobs, and it's still not enough. I haven't been too much of a stable individual yet, because life just hasn't been too fair for me.
Absorption test.
Enshroud.
And that's fair to say, honestly, because, like, I think it's just rare for it to work out in general.
I see everything. Stand clear.
Because it's like super rare to, like, find individuals who are just chill with you. Because, like, in a lot of cases and stories where, like, individuals are involved where so-and-so, like, ends up, like, being with another person, and one of the people in there assumes that, like, oh, maybe they're okay with being in an open relationship. It's not always the true story, unfortunately.
I see everything.
I'm feeling like I'm having this mentality of being on the poly spectrum because, I think it's something that's inherited from my family. I believe my mother has been with more than one partner, just like my own father was. My mother being one of his partners. He remarried and had another kid. My, I don't remember what's the term for it. Sister. I mean, technically it is sister from another mister, but it's like, something else. I forgot what the word is. I forgot what the proper terminology is. Because my older sister and I, we have the same mother, but we have different fathers. So it's definitely no doubt that my mother has been, like, with more than one partner. And I think my grandfather has as well, because, I mean, technically speaking, my grandmother has been with my original grandfather, and then she's been with my other grandfather, and has been happier with grandfather number 2 ever since. But the thing is, the second grandfather is more blood related to my cousins than me. I am more blood related to my first grandfather, who was a complete dirtbag of an individual, from what I've been informed. And I've probably inevitably inherited, like, a gene from the pool of being interested in, like, more than one person. And I kind of feel, like, really embarrassed by that. Ever since I've been thinking about it for the long run.
The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment. And we can get some rest. Last one. I promise.
I just have to find at least, like, one individual who's, like, super chill with me. Of my conflicting mentality, honestly. Because of how, like, messed up it's been for me. Because I was originally disapproving and not accepting of, like... Let me also say one thing about my mother that I don't really share so often. Ever since the divorce, people and herself were trying to find another man to fill the void that my old man had left. Now, by all means, he didn't leave my life. Like, I would still, like... He would still send an occasional email to me, and I would send an occasional email to him. It's just, I'm just mentally conflicted for the long time of their original divorce. And then after seeing what my mom's been doing after the divorce happened, it's difficult for me to know what to believe anymore. I mean, it could be that, yes, but... It's just that the last thing I want to do, I want to happen is, like, me being pointed fingers at, saying that I am some kind of cheater, when I'm just... I don't really feel like I'm an individual who can dedicate themselves to just one singular partner. When I feel like... Because there's... Hormones is one thing, but it's another thing when, like, something that's happened in the family ends up happening over, like, more than one generation.
Everyone hold hands. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
hear everything.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Stand clear.
I think it's probably just my grandfather in general, my actual grandfather, my blood-related grandfather. And I sort of like, he's probably dead at this point. He's probably long past, but sometimes I feel like the way he is probably the reason why my mother has been, and the reason why I am the way I am as an individual. As difficult as it is to explain. I think as a result, I'm just a bipolar boy in general. I have my days where I feel neutral and I feel happy, and then there's just days where I'm just severely under the weather. A lot of parties could have their own issues. I agree with that. But like, when I look at it from what I know, it just really has to come down to like my blood-related grandfather. And my personality just might end up being in conflict with other people's personalities too. It's really rare and difficult for me for the longest time to ever like run to somebody who I thought I could resonate with, but in the end weren't able to follow up in something due to like one miscommunication or some kind of discourse over messages or in person. So it's still fine for like Valentine's Day to be Singles Awareness Day. Nobody is alone in being single, truly. Like they are alone physically in their own space, yes, but in the bigger spectrum, there's still like over 50% of people in the world who are just single in general. I'm just like super contemplative of like my own interests as of recently. But hey, if I'm aware that an individual's polygamous relationship with two partners has been like working out well for them for a long time, then anything is probably possible. I don't think there's any special music. I'm just gonna go and talk to this dude. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. Because the norm for relationships now is monogamy. I don't want to say, like, monogamy within, like, whether you're heterosexual or homosexual or bi, or on a different part of being LGBTQ. I try my best not to. But it's just coded in me. Because, like, I start to recognize that some of my behavioral patterns are, like, completely mirroring that of my mother's. It's difficult for me to get out of because of the way she raised me. How things are so hard conditioned and hardwired into me. It's difficult to, like, get out of without probably, like, professional treatment and medication that could probably lead to obesity for me. That's, like, one thing I'm, like, really hesitant about is just medication, because recent treatments with, like, mental medication tends to have the side effect of you gaining weight. And I'm just, like, super concerned about that. I guess it could also be understood, like, why people do weed CBD. Like, even Snoop's been on the thing for a while, and he's vibing and chilling. Pretty good amount of, like, live streamers are puffing something. I probably just need a really strong dose or something. I had a sample of CBD gummies one time. I didn't feel like anything. I knew they tasted funny, but I didn't really feel anything after the free samples.
Greetings! Welcome to the Citadel of Rexar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions?
We should be able to accept commissions at some point.
Are there any easy jobs where we can earn loads of mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
We don't currently have any commissions like that. However, I do have some relatively simple requests from residents that will pay several thousand mora.
Really? That's all? That isn't nearly enough for Paimon.
I mean, that's true. I haven't had a therapy session in a while, honestly. Because the outcome of the same therapist I've had for a while is just the same. It hasn't really helped me to move forward so much, so people have suggested I seek a new therapist, an actual doctor, a professional for my cases. We still haven't, like, exactly found one or pinpointed one yet. I'm just expensive to take care of in general, probably. Me requiring a whole setup for voiceover. Me requiring, like, the best internet for making content and stuff. Honestly. The more the better. Doesn't Dory say the more the better?
Yeah. Effendi, are there any high-paying commissions available?
Ah, I see. Let me think. Spontamod recently initiated a research project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers. There are several researchers in Spontamod who specialize in studying ley lines, so there is a great demand for ley lines data. Researchers often need to enter domains to investigate ley line disorders. They have been understaffed for some time, even after recruiting a good number of their own students. So, now they've turned to recruiting large numbers of volunteers. They offer substantial pay, but they also have strict requirements for the quality of the volunteers. Are you interested?
What do we need to do, Vam? What do we need to do?
Yes, let's walk through the recruitment process. First of all, are you proficient with one or more types of weapon?
I say one-handed swords.
Very good. How's your understanding of elements? Are you capable of using elemental powers?
Sure.
Alright, I'll put you down as the Traveler, right? Okay, I finished the registration. I'll be coordinating the necessary supplies and payments for volunteers later. You'll have to find Gafoor for more details about the job. However, he has an important visitor today, so I don't think he'll be in the academia.
I almost thought like this person's name is Goofball.
According to the standard protocol for receiving visitors, he will most likely bring the visitor to the Puspa Cafe. You can go there and talk to him when his time with the visitor has finished.
Okay.
He sounded like he was in quite the rush to recruit volunteers when he contacted me, but now he's showing a visitor around. Seriously, who could be so important?
No news is good.
Oh yeah, that business is super ugly, honestly. I don't really have much words about it. Anybody who needs to go to help professional help, they should definitely do that. That's as much as I'll say on the matter, honestly. Once again, voice actors are not their characters by any means. Some voice actors can meme about it if they have a pretty good positive reputation on the internet. But if their reputation is shaky, well, their own self-image isn't questioning. What's really interesting, though, is that there's a voice actor who's made headlines before. And I thought he would get canceled, but he's not canceled. He's still in projects to this very day. I won't say this individual's name by any means, but what he basically did was share confidential information with his fans, knowingly that he signed a contract saying that he cannot do that or he gets fired from his job. But aside from that act, he's also, like, done perversive stuff with fans too, and people have, like, spoken up about this other individual. However, he isn't entirely canceled, as he still is voice acting today. So something ugly must be happening behind the scenes that is still having him be employed for what he does. And it's like super messed up for me to ever, like, think about or theorize on, because cancel culture Twitter cops are quite the body of people here on the internet. But this is one of those rare exceptional cases where somebody is straight up not canceled and keeps on doing what they're doing. Well, professional. But I won't say any more on the matter. That's, like, not regarding to what happened to somebody with the Genshin Impact cast, but somebody else I'm reminded of regarding the situation. No matter how I think about it, it's just really messed up in general. If I were to ever be like a professional individual, a professional artist one day, I will make sure to, like, set some flippin' boundaries and make sure I practice, like, proper conduct. If I ever were to meet anybody who, like, knows me in real life, like, the most, like, it has to be, like, limited physical contact. And, like, I have to watch the way we communicate, too, because I'm an individual who's super gullible. I recognize my own gullibility, which I think I would be on good terms with somebody if we, like, have a long conversation together. And we keep having more conversations when we speak again, or message again. And that's also true, Kirby, that's also true. Does this cafe have good music? Also, I just realized the sound is not loud enough. I am going to turn up the music. Because the cafe here has some really, really lovely music, honestly.
Do you still remember what the coffee's like here?
Of course. How could I forget? It used to be my go-to drink here.
Hello, we know who this is.
Listen, Gafoor. I suppose I should call you Professor Gafoor now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, hmm?
Ooh la la.
First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Another thing, like, why are you dressed like that, Lisa? Aren't you normally in your, like, regular outfit?
Oh, that's Gafoor. He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking with someone else. Maybe we should wait for them to finish.
Paimon, do you not recognize who that is?
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that ever since you left the academia, our original projects and plans have lost their backbone, so to speak. Cyrus is also disappointed. He's always valued you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa. With your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia, you would have become a Herbad by now.
What is she doing here?
Hold on. That's Lisa! The librarian Lisa! Our Lisa!
Paimon, you're being loud here.
Paimon heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago. What's Lisa doing here now?
If I'm reading the situation right, you're reminiscing about the past to convince me to come back, aren't you?
And it's also the reason why you have her dressed like this.
Well, I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your talents. Why waste your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that. If you're willing to come back to the academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back. I'm guessing Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
Yeah, you're also right about that, Kirby, essentially speaking. I haven't given, like, too much heavy commentary on Twitter yet, at the moment. But I recently have been liking... Oh nice, someone responded to me on YouTube.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the academia.
What's really interesting is that there's a Cyrus in Mondstadt, too. I think.
Is that so? You know, Professor Gafoor, it isn't a good idea to lie to people. Our teacher knows exactly why I left the academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back.
You have the hots for her, don't you, mister?
Giving up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer something I'm willing to pay. So please, don't bother trying to get me to come back.
She's not interested, you dude. She's interested in me. We're the traveler, we're the cutie here.
Wow! So Lisa used to be a Spontamod researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Shh, Paimon.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time. Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said.
Totally understandable, Kirby. I just still touch it as a means of networking. And try my best to filter out the stuff that I don't want to see nowadays.
A good scholar wouldn't overlook the small details, Gafoor. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong. And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now. Is there anything we can help you 2 with?
Hello, Lisa.
Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't you 2. Long time no see, cutie. Paimon.
Excuse me, but what business do you 2 have here?
Well, actually, we're here to participate in a research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Effendi.
Which is when we have to run to you, Lisa.
A research project on ley lines? Oh, darling. You haven't joined the academia, have you?
Only as volunteers.
Alright. Effendi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafoor about.
Paid volunteers? Gafoor, is the academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
That facial expression there, I love it.
No, the paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the ley lines. All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
Ah.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators to go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
It's been so long now. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
And it's been so long, we're wondering why the heck you're dressed like that.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Since you 2 are here to apply for the project, then please wait a moment while I talk to Lisa.
I'm sorry, Gafoor. My answer is still no.
Aren't you even a little bit interested?
I have never regretted my decision to leave the academia. I don't think that will change in the future.
Dude. She said it, she just said.
Nope.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa. You've made yourself clear. I'll only make a fool of myself if I keep insisting. In that case, I still have unfinished business to take care of, so I'll take my leave. See you at the Darshan reunion in a few days.
Oh, that also explains it. Like a high school reunion.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
Yep, that does explain it. I'm guessing if you don't have the uniform, you can't go to the reunion. But like, even when you have like a university or like a high school get together again, well, you don't necessarily need to wear a uniform.
As for you 2, please come see me later in the Mautiima Forest when you're free. We'll need your help with the volunteer work. Oh, and one last thing, Lisa.
Yes?
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you.
She's really fed up with him. I could tell in her voice.
Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat.
Oh, you mean the goofball?
Much has been happening within the academia, and Gafoor is paving the way for his future.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the Knights okay with you being gone?
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little?
Oh no, poor Jean. She's probably gonna have more responsibilities.
I don't know how much of our conversation you heard, but I studied in the Spontamad Darshan at the Academia for 2 years. But instead of staying at the Academia after graduation, I went back to Mondstadt to become the librarian for the Knights of Favonius.
So that's why you came to Sumeru, right? To walk around and meet with your old friends and teachers.
Why'd you leave?
You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. After all, it was ages ago. If anything, it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When I first came to the Academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects. But most of those projects ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected. I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now that I told you, make sure you keep it between us.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the Academia, even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally. Rather than conducting experiments day and night, I'm much more suited for working hours that start after 10 a.m., with regular afternoon tea every day.
Oh, Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
Oh, that sounds like her, alright.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to tiring tasks like a job. And besides, being able to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafur found me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru?
Supposedly in the plot we saved the whole... Never mind.
I see. So you came to Sumeru in search of information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, the god of wisdom.
Okay, she said Lesser Lord Kusanali here because... spoiler stuff, I won't get into it.
The two of you have more pressing issues than entertaining a tourist like me. I wanted to walk around Sumeru with you, but now doesn't seem like the right time. What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this.
I'm not that busy.
Oh, then would you like to spend some time with me, darling? That would be wonderful. I plan to spend the next few days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville. Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake for this little vacation of mine. If you see me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling lonely.
Well, who's to say that you can't have a waifu for Valentine's Day?
I remember, you two agreed to meet Gafur in Mount Ima Forest to talk about the ley lines research job. Feel free to leave if you want to go look for him. As for me, I think I'll spend a little more time...
Oops.
I remember, feel free to leave if you want to go look for him. As for me, I think I'll spend a little more time at Puspa Cafe.
You know what I would like? Some Turkish coffee, maybe. Maybe.
Keep up.
Wait. Wait. Hold that thought. Okay, we're supposed to meet in the which forest are we supposed to... Oh. I see.
There you are. Looks like you two are ready.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Let me inform you of some details. Spontamod has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored. This research project was also organized to help meet this demand. However, because abnormal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domains, we must regularly send people deep into various domains to record the situation with the ley lines. Since it's often dangerous inside the domains, we've established a rule of only dispatching personnel with combat capabilities. It'll be your task to go into the domain and record any ley line anomalies. However, if you encounter any danger, please prioritize your safety. Well, those are all the necessary details. When you're ready, you may enter the domain.
Okay, I actually kind of like this mechanic in linking party members between different parties. Cool. Okay, about Lisa. Wonder what you can offer a chance at, buddy. Whoa. 5 combat challenges, 3 stages each. Also, supposedly we could be able to find Lisa during this event somewhere. Oh, Chick-fil-A debuts a vegetarian sandwich. Interesting. Okay, so I brought up the guide as to where Lisa will be during this whole event. Maybe we could find her there and then. Here's what I think we'll do. We'll complete one challenge, then go out and search for Lisa. Let's see if she's still in the cafe. Nope. Nope. Second instinct. Maybe she went to the tavern. Well, that's a nope. Oh yeah, this guy's name is Jafar. Mance has come a...
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Mance has come a long way since Aladdin, huh? Yep. He's come a long way since Aladdin. Let's do one of the combat challenges. Maybe we can find her after. I also need to do my trading card. Did I? Oh, I have to do my trading card matches this week. Challenge number 1. What are we looking at? Oh. Opponent's physical and elemental res will decrease by 30%. Oh. Interesting. Second team looks like a complete freeze team. This will be interesting to set up. We need to really specifically ice opponents here. I feel like Alhaitham could be good for here. This is interesting. Very interesting. Could use a wind character. But the wind character is only specific to the second chamber. We'll bring Nahida for these parts. Then for here... This is super interesting. We could do... Trying to think. And then here... I'll use a flex unit or something. This might be okay. Then last but not least... What do we do for this last chamber? We'll see what happens. Okay, this one. We have to choose different buffs here. After you trigger these reactions, all party members' elemental mastery increases. All characters' attacks is increased. Actually, hold on a second. Well, let's see. Let's do this one and this one. Then... Actually, a second. This is fine. Alright, let's give it a go. That should be fine.
There is no escape. Stand with me.
Harmful flicker. Deflect.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up. Going in.
The process of elimination.
Torn to oblivion.
That should be good.
Time for takeoff. Hey! Surely not!
Deflect.
Our bond is strong.
I see everything! Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Let's play!
Think you can get away?
Hey!
Out of my way! Dissipate!
Share my knowledge! Everyone hold hands! Look at you, Boomtail! Think you can bully?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Kamisato out! Silencio!
I see everything! Yeah! 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 Make yourselves at home! Shake an ass, stir!
By royal decree, take flight!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Diana Special!
Sketch! Wings of darkness! Sakura swirl!
No rest for the wicked.
I see everything! Share my knowledge!
Whirling snap! Odds reveal thyself!
Cool. I'm not really in a rush to get a high score, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see if we can find Lisa in a different location. Ah, okay. I see. Maybe on the days I've been missing out on this event, I miss out on this dialogue of hers. Or is she really in Gandharvaville? Let's check. Let's check if she's actually in Gandharvaville. I probably missed out on some dialogue of hers. Oh, she is here. I missed her on her other days. Cool. Cool.
Don't worry, Lisa. I'm fine now.
And we meet again, Lisa.
I came here to visit an old friend, but I had no idea that she'd already become a trainee forest ranger.
Aw.
It's nothing, really. I just wanted to help out Master Tainari.
Well then, it seems my little Kale has been making some new friends in Sumeru.
And I've been doing my best to learn how to read. Now I can even read some simple sentences.
Yeah, I have. What about Arthur?
Master and everyone in Sumeru has taken good care of me, but I've never forgotten my friends in Mondstadt. I've actually been thinking about taking some time to go back for a visit. Miss Lisa, how's everyone doing? Well, I hope. What about Amber? And Jean? Oh, and Kaya?
Slow down, Kale. I'll tell you all about them. Sorry, darling. Seems I'll need some time here. I want to tell Kale about what's happening in Mondstadt.
Sure thing, Lisa. Alright, if we talk to them again, does it replete the whole sequence?
Don't worry, Lisa. I'm fine now.
Oh, same thing.
I came here to visit a...
It's not...
Well then.
And I've been doing Master and Miss Lisa.
Sorry, darling.
That is so adorable. I love this interaction. It's super wholesome. Well, we only missed out on several days worth of dialogue, but it's no biggie. No biggie, honestly. Alright, let's see if we can finish up this event lickety-split. And, do our trading card matches. And then after all that, I will look at the Nintendo Direct for myself. Maybe I should do like watch parties where we binge watch Arthur, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna save my polls. I don't want to waste any at the moment. A dilapidated field will spawn, will deal damage and decrease their defense. Ooh, this is gonna be super interesting. Oh, this is weird. We only have one wind unit. That's Venti. I don't know what to think about this. What do I want to do this time? All these fungi are squishy, though. Jolie's going to be specific to this floor. I can bring Venti on all the floors, so he's going to be like the triple unit here. Now, this one can also bring Jolie. Then here we're going to use... Do we bring Shogun at this one? What about the last one? Could use a freeze team on the last part, so that should be okay. Yeah, I think freeze should be okay in the last part, then. Alright, last part, we're gonna be using freeze. And then this part... I feel like these doggies are gonna take the longest time to do damage. Oh, so that's why Kokomi's there. She could help on this floor. Okay. This one. This one we could probably do. We could probably do Nahida. We could probably do a Quicken team. This will be super fast with Quicken. Alright, skills. Swirl damage reaction increased. This should be fine. Oh yeah, I think that can apply to a lot of childhood shows, Kirby. I have fond memories of other childhood shows besides Arthur, honestly. Good times, good times. I think this order is okay.
The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands! Time for takeoff! Hey! Shine down! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Share my knowledge! I see everything! Yeah, yeah! Our bond is strong! Oh. Inazuma shines eternal!
Hi, how are you?
Time for takeoff.
That's weird. It should be updated. Yeah, I updated the information on OBS. I don't know why it's not updated on... Thank you for letting me know, Kiba. I don't... It's updated. Is... OBS, what are you doing? I just updated OBS recently, too. Is it just OBS not connecting with Twitch again? Like, it literally should have said. Yeah, that's weird.
There is no escape!
Gather!
Brace yourself! Hold the line! Here we go! Think you can get away? What if I...
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Allow me! Time for takeoff.
This is order. Solidify!
Brace yourselves. Rest and rebuild. Think you can get away?
Inazuma shines eternal.
I will have order. Gather.
There is no escape.
Time for takeoff. Hold the line.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if, like, you're trying to do the Twitch rewards thing, Kirby. It's recommended to just, like, notify me if... Because, I swear, it's been, like, at least an hour, and I thought the category changed. Like, I'm literally... I could just bring up one of my desktop displays. Literally right here, I press the done button. I changed the information, I press the done button, right? It literally should have been changed since, like, at least 1 hour ago.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Everyone hold hands. Stand with me. Time for takeoff. What a gliding. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Shine down. Insolent.
Hey.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, it sounds like an OBS thing, and Twitch thing, honestly. There's a lot of Twitch drops campaigns going on, Kiba, so you gotta understand that too. Like, Overwatch has Twitch drops going on, this game has Twitch drops going on, a lot of games have Twitch drops going on.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild. Think you can get away?
I keep on restarting because I always mess up one move. One move that slows me down. Yeah, totally understandable, Kirby. It's all good.
Share my knowledge. Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Our bond is strong.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered.
Hey! takeoff.
Torn to oblivion!
Also, good morning, Kiba. I forgot to say that.
Allow me. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Here we go. Hold the line. Time for takeoff. What is gliding? Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me.
I will have order.
Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
This is order.
Covenant of the Deep! Time to act. Ring cutter. Look at you! Time for takeoff. Kamisato out. Sometsu, take flight. Shaken and stirred. Think you can get away? Can't handle your dream. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Or maybe I'll do the TCG duels another day and just get this event done. Yeah, I'll just get it done. It's just a bunch of Unga Boonga we gotta do anyways. Deal more damage at the expense of opponents dealing... Ooh, this is a Berserker thing. Okay, so we got Yelan here. Maybe we could use a wind unit. Yelan would probably be pretty good here. Okay. This is getting interesting and more interesting. These would be pretty weak. These have the strongest HP as far as I'm aware of. we can't exactly, like, put a character in whatever spot we want until we go inside. What we could do is a freeze team on this part. But the problem is... we need someone to carry over. That should be okay. Super weird. Let's replace this. Okay. That should still be fine. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Increase the crit damage for this one because there's a lot of HP here. Hydro damage bonus. Don't know. Hydro damage bonus is fine for Benny. Is it necessary? After they use a burst, they regenerate 5 energies. This is actually going to help. We'll see what happens. I tend to find the stats mediocre for a lot of characters anyways.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Here comes the catch.
Look at you, Bootail!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Can't handle your dream! Huh? Think you could bully me?
Now you shall perish!
This is good enough.
Look at you, Bootail!
Time for takeoff. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Sakura swirl!
Think you can get away?
Diana Special!
Here comes the catch.
Let's play!
Time for takeoff.
Embrace the ice! Can't handle your dream! Huh?
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
You are not welcome here.
I see everything!
Shine down!
Think you can get away?
Our bond is strong!
Brace yourself!
I
Everyone have hands! Oh, settle this. Here we go! Time for takeoff. Hey!
There is no escape. Get with me.
Take yourself home!
Torn to oblivion.
Ooh. Platinum. Juicy. Okay. That definitely was better. Alright, 2 more Oonga Boongas and then I'll go ahead and turn on the Nintendo Direct to recap what they've shown. Oh, is it me? Or is it me, or is there like... Or did anybody get disconnected? Huh. Must be me or something. Off-field energy. That's gonna be interesting. We'll bring Venti on this one. And, probably do Kazuha here. This is going to be very interesting. What do we need Farzan on? Farzan can probably go into the last slot here. Okay, I think I know what we could do. Okay, now we need to... Oh. Actually, that's okay. I think that's okay, yeah. Oh, this needs to be a freeze team again. I almost forgot. Okay. Okay. In that case... What do we do with this team? I guess that could work too. Man, if only I could freeze all of the teams here, but I can't. Okay, this should be good.
Rain cutter. Body and mount.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. One with the forest. I'll uproot you. One with nature.
Let me weave you a verse. Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. Enshroud, let's nip that in the bud.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Truth repeats its course.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. I'll uproot you.
Yep, that's fine.
Are you here to play? Think you can get away? Yahoo! Kami-sama! Sumetsu! Shake it and stir! Brace yourself! My apologies! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Rain cutter! Think you can bully me? Look at you! Boo down! Catch me! Sakura swirl! Think you can get away? Witness the power of Gugwa! Think you can bully me? Take flight! Kami-sato art, be gone! Sumetsu! Rain outlines your fate.
Should be okay.
Illusion shattered! The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything! Time for takeoff! Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with me, wretched dastard! Everyone hold hands! Now you shall perish!
That's close enough.
Think you can get away? I see everything! Shine down! Truth repeats its course! Make yourselves a move! Hey! Time for takeoff! Wouldn't gliding be fast? Gears of the storm! Everyone hold hands! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay. One more stage to go. And that's it. One more stage. Otherwise, how's everybody else doing? Yeah, I need to hold a watch party for Arthur again, since the show is long over. Because honestly, there's some pretty meaningful episodes of Arthur back in the day. Normal charge plunging attacks, elemental skills deal damage. Oh, it's extra damage. Okay. I see. Okay, so we definitely need to bring Venti for second part and third part for the squishies. Raiden Shogun between this part and next part. It's a freeze team again. Freeze team never tends to fail these combat challenges. Okay, that's set in stone. Let's do double fire here. And then that. Yep, I think this can work. Normal attack speed is increased by 20% and crit rate is increased. Let's do increased crit damage here. Hydro damage bonus here. Elemental mastery is increased by 200%. Do normal attack damage here. Elemental mastery. We'll use it here, and this one's gonna be. And this one. Okay. Cool. Cool beans.
Race you! No, stomach cramps. Roba, get them! Hey!
There is no escape!
Share my knowledge!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I see everything!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
You're toast! Make yourselves at home!
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
That should be okay.
The Temple of Wisdom!
There is no escape!
Your coming was foretold.
Think you can get away? Everyone go through! Brace yourselves!
The eternal oasis at long last.
Yeah! Make yourselves at home! I see everything! Help! I see the stars! Time for takeoff!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
I feel like I'm using a freeze team on every single chamber here. Not bad, not bad.
Finally, some
Hey,
target
Handler,
practice. Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can get away?
Rain cutter.
Embrace the ice!
My apologies.
Insolence shall be Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Look at you!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh? Oh. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Careful, dear.
Think you can get away? Let's play! Oh, he keeps pulling me! Diana Special!
My apologies. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my... Embrace the ice.
Nice, 2 platinum medals. Boy. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It's just a bunch of Oonga Boonga.
Booyah!
Now we get to put this on her.
Let's do something quiet but cultured.
I'm going to pretend I did not hear that. Okay. Before I log off, let me go ahead and check my teapot real quick. While we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and bring up a separate window with the direct.
This rope.
I don't want to collect anything yet, I guess.
If you ever...
What else do I want to spend my resin on this week?
Huh?
Probably more boss fights. I'll probably just do boss fights in the meantime. Oh, is today the day we... Is it? Oh, today is that day. I'll farm for those mats later. I'm gonna do a bit of crafting, then open up the direct. Just get Windows capture going. Perfect.
Keep up. Ha. Ha.
Oh, thank you, game. Let's see. Let's make 3 more. I need to have at least a couple more because Candace might show up sometime. Wait, what is 28 multiplied by... 28 multiplied by 2 is 56. Minus 45 equals to 11 more. I'll farm for that later. Okay, let me actually go ahead and... Okay, is this loud enough? Are we in special events? Yes, we are in special events, okay. Alright, perfect. Then let me go ahead and make sure that the window is loud enough. I'll go ahead and track the audio for this part. Due to COVID-19, yada yada yada, we understand that. Let me also go ahead and remove the Snickers bar and the PC controls. Yep. Alright, let's make sure that this is not overbearingly loud. Here we go, the moment of truth. This looks like a first party. Pikmin 4! I almost forgot about the Pikmin series. Dude. I actually never got into this game series growing up. Has anybody gone into Pikmin growing up? I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the creature designs are super uncanny. I will admit, it is a cute game though. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get into this game series. Is the ice one a new power-up? I could assume it's new. Aww. That's a cute doggy. I'm sure Mailbox would love that. Doggy. Aw, what a good doggy. Super cute doggy. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Beam me up, Scotty. I don't think I'll play it. It's cute, though. It looks cute. Oh, it's coming this summer. Cool.
Hello, everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. That was the latest trailer for Pikmin 4. A dog-like creature was spotted.
Oh.
What kinds of things will it show us?
It's a cute dog.
Please look forward to more information in the future. Let's see our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Alright, we got first party stuff.
This new hero is a real gem. Introducing Volume 3 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Expansion Pass DLC.
Lapidurist extraordinaire.
What now?
Say hello to Masha, the newest hero and a refined Lapidarist. she can use special ore to craft accessories that can bestow various effects. Challenge battles with roguelike elements are also being added. Select only one character and battle wave after wave of enemies.
Ooh, that's a cool mode.
For every win, you'll earn more heroes and special abilities. Rack up victories with your heroes and set your sights on the final stage.
Ooh, that's a
You
cool
might
game
also
mode.
get special in-game outfits as a reward. And coming in Volume 4 later this year.
Tell me why! Is this really what you want? Nothing's gonna get through to him. He's a heartless machine.
Chrom is back?
Like
I mean,
killing
not Chrom.
Granddad wasn't enough for you.
Volume 3 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 expansion pass for the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game launches on the Nintendo
Shulk.
Switch system February 15th.
Was that Shulk?
Nothing's gonna get through. Tell me why! Is this really what you want? Nothing's gonna get
Of the Xeno Switch system February 15th.
My brain is farting.
Shake it, amigo!
Ooh.
3, 2, 1, yeah! Move to the beat in a brand new Samba de Amigo game. Grab your Joy-Con controllers and gently shake them like maracas to
Ooh.
match the targets during the
Rhythm
song.
gaming.
Follow the instructions on screen to pose and dance. But the
This is a really colorful
unexpected
game.
might happen, so stay on your toes. Why not dance with a friend to predict your compatibility in Love Checker? Make sure to show up in style too. Compete online in World Party. Those with the lowest scores in each round will be eliminated. Keep the beat and aim for first place. 40 songs are included, spanning a multitude of genres from around the world. So grab those controllers and get shaken when Samba de Amigo Party
I hope
Central
the songs are not
shares on
copyrighted.
Nintendo Switch this summer.
I hope not. I hope this game's songs are not too copyrighted. I know a lot of rhythm games music's songs are super copyrighted. I'm looking at you, Just Dance. I'm looking at you. You're not exactly a rhythm game, but music game in general.
Got a passion for fashion? Welcome to Fashion Dreamer. This is the place to glam it up and express yourself.
Ooh, a fashion
Here,
game.
You'll aim to become a stylish influencer. And you're in luck. Tons of people are seeking the latest trends. Give them a like if you dig their style.
These character models are kind of
Suggest
cute.
new outfits for them to grow as an influencer. Now it's time for fashion design. Choose from over 1,000 design
I feel like these kind of games dominate the mobile market too. Fashion games.
Final flourish.
Honestly.
You can get the items other people are wearing by liking them. Mix and match your favorites to create new looks.
Okay.
By connecting online, you can expand your friend circle and grow your brand. Got an eye for fashion? Then get styling when Fashion Dreamer debuts exclusively on Nintendo Switch this year.
You know what the connecting online thing reminds me of? With all this, like, copy people's outfits? Me Plaza. I'm just thinking back to Me Plaza. Good times, good times. You guys remember Street Pass? I remember Street Pass.
Delve into these dark worlds. Dracula's Castle beckons in this new paid DLC for the roguelite action platformer Dead Cells. Venture through the castle's hellish halls and outskirts alongside Richter Belmont
Dude.
and Alucard.
That's
leading up to
cool.
a showdown with Death and Dracula himself. Wield Basil the Vampire Killer, and other iconic weapons as you vanquish legions of monsters and
Dude, I'm getting goosebumps.
12 original covers and 51 songs from the Castlevania series accompany you during your quest in Dead Cells.
Dude!
Castlevania, sinking its teeth into Nintendo Switch March 6th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Kiba and I know somebody who would be very happy about this DLC. We know a specific individual who would love this. Absolutely.
Enter a new grid in this narrative puzzle adventure set within the Tron universe.
Another Tron game?
Dangerous truths and retrieve
But to be fair,
as you navigate through a perilous world.
It has been a while since we had a Tron thing.
Your decisions and the alliances you forge will impact your journey and the entire server. Tron Identity launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch this April.
Huh, interesting.
Who's there? Wait, is that? Well,
dude!
That can't be good. The time-bending murder mystery Ghost Trick returns in HD.
Dude!
After picking the bucket and becoming a ghost, you can possess and control objects. With your powers,
oh my god.
you can even help others, like this woman, and change any ill-fated, fates. Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, Spirits onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
This is the game that came out before Ace Attorney, and in HD too. Dude, that's amazing.
Two connected worlds, one suspenseful thriller.
You know what that reminds me of? SPD Emergency. But the original Japanese show is called Space Police Deca Ranger. This Deca part reminds me of, yeah, the Japanese version of SPD for Power Rangers. Am I that old?
ポリスセンターデカシムは刑事訓練用の仮想空間現実がコピーされた世界すごいここ本当に仮想空間なのこの事件のパズルを解き明かすまだ30分も経ってないよそもそもこの事件には最初から違和感があったこの事件の犯人はお前だ警察だおとなしくしろ
Interesting.
ヒゲじじい宝石強奪未遂で現行犯逮捕する面白くなるよハーバードがカラフル猫ちゃんになってる何が起こった誰かがデータを置き換えたんだ警察のシステムに潜入しプログラムを書き換えたそれって完全に犯罪だぞこれが犯罪だとこの狂った街では手段を選んではいられない
You guys don't look at explosions.
私服を肥やす豚どもは一匹残らず排除する
Wait, this is by level 5. This is by the Professor Layton Wait. This is by the Professor Layton Company. I'm gonna hold my tongue. Holding my tongue, y'all.
Once upon a time, there was a witch and a demon.
Okay.
Experience Bayonetta's origins as a young witch named Cereza.
Oh.
Seeking the power to rescue her imprisoned mother, she ventures deep into the Avalon Forest ruled by fairies.
I'm going to that forest! I'm going to become a witch and save Mummy.
There, she'll encounter the otherworldly demon Cheshire. You'll control both witch and demon at the same time.
Oh, the prequel game.
Cereza's magic and Cheshire's ferocity to travel through this mysterious and dangerous forest.
It's like just a puzzle-solving game.
They'll need to work together in battle as well.
Cheshire, let's go!
Cereza cannot attack and can only support Cheshire by...
Hold on.
they'll need to work together in battle as well. Cereza can...
Somebody borrowed a specific asset from another Nintendo game. Would be no coincidence if this is the same exact circle.
Not attack and can only support Cheshire by magically binding enemies. Hold an enemy in place while Cheshire attacks.
I am pretty certain that is the same exact circle. I'm pretty sure.
Or stop an aggressive one to focus on another. Strategically use each character's abilities to win battles. The duo will gain strength as they continue their journey. By obtaining more powers, new paths can be opened, and battles can be more easily swayed in your favor. Can Cereza and Cheshire find their happily ever after?
Cheshire, let's go!
Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon prowls onto the Nintendo Switch system March 17th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Not too interested.
How was
Not
that?
really.
Next, please take a look at this.
Okay, what are we looking at now? Oh, Splatoon. DLC? I don't play Splatoon, but I got friends who do. Is it a new map? Tanuki. The sisters! Yo, the Squid Sisters.
Introducing the Splatoon 3 Expansion Pass. This paid DLC includes 2 waves of content. The first wave is Inkopolis. Make this splat-tastic place from the original Splatoon game your stomping grounds.
Dude.
This is Booyah Base. It's got some pretty nifty weapons and gear. You might spot a few familiar faces alongside new shopkeepers. Products here are the same as the ones in Splatsville, so shop wherever you...
Is that literally an NPC that's just a temporo? Guys, this is an NPC design.
Your vibes are strongest. Salmon Run, Table Turf Battle, The Show, and Amiibo functionality all work in the Turf Battle, The Show.
Now, if that ain't fourth wall breaking, then I don't know what is.
And Amiibo functionality all work in the same way here too. The Squid Sisters will also perform here during Splatfests. Need a mix of old school and freshness? Then head over to Inkopolis. The first wave of this paid DLC launches this spring.
That's gonna be pretty cool for the Splatoon players.
Oh,
dude.
What's this?
Ooh, I don't know what that DLC is, but that's interesting.
Wave 1 Inkopolis launches this spring. Wave 2 Side Order will launch in the future.
It does, Kiba, it does.
The Splatoon 3 Expansion Pass will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Many people have played Splatoon 3 since its launch. Thank you all very much. We hope players will be able to enjoy the game even more with the upcoming paid expansion pass. Please look forward to more information about Splatoon 3 in the future. Let's see some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Adventure awaits Mickey and friends on Illusion Island.
This looks like the
Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck, and Goofy embark on a new adventure to find 3 magical...
Why does the animation look super smooth here? This reminds me of Cuphead all over again.
books and save the mysterious island of Monoth. Run, jump,
dude,
and swing to explore every nook and cranny of the island. By unlocking special abilities, you can reach new places and find secret areas. Cross large chasms with boost jump. Ground-pound barriers to open new spaces. And glide through the air to reach distant platforms and hidden areas. Each character's personality shines through in their actions. Up to 4 pals locally can brave the island. Share a hug for extra health.
Aww.
Play leapfrog for larger jumps. Or
it's
draw
cool.
a rope to lend a hand. Work together to save Monoth, and you might discover new paths. While exploring the island, you'll meet unusual allies and dangerous foes. Study their movements carefully to figure out the secrets to victory. Join Mickey and friends on a high-flying adventure in Disney Illusion Island, swinging onto Nintendo Switch July 28th.
You know what we're missing recently? The King Mickey series. I want that series to make a return. It's like its own take on a Mickey story, yet done in a very unique way in 2 games. Is it 2 games? I think it's 2 games. I don't remember if it was like a King Mickey. I don't remember. It was like a Mickey game where it's like super edgy. Yeah, it was like a super edgy Mickey game. I think it was like a duology or something.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Also, sorry, I need to fix the Windows capture.
More emblems are on the way.
Oh, for the new Fire Emblem game.
Emblems are coming to future waves of the Fire Emblem Engage Expansion Pass DLC. Wave 2 includes Hector, Emblem of Strength, Raise Defense and Unleash Counterattacks.
There is only one person who can make
Soren, Emblem of Acumen, cast magic spells over a wide area.
What? Is battle?
Camilla, Emblem
Oh
of
my god.
Revelation.
It's her.
Modify the terrain to hinder enemies. Wave 3 includes Crom and Robin, Emblem of Bonds.
Hey.
Overwhelm foes with sword and magic attacks.
You have it the wrong way around.
Veronica, Emblem of Heroes.
I see you!
Summon additional allies to fight for your cause. Challenge newly added missions to recruit these new emblems. And in Wave 4, a new story called Belzenologue will be unlocked.
Thank you for answering our prayers.
Who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
Watch out! Assassin!
Wave 2 of the Fire Emblem Engage Expansion Pass for the Fire Emblem Engage game launches on the Nintendo Switch system later today.
Something that's throwing me off is just the font of the word engage. Something about it throws me off, honestly.
Take control of your destiny.
What's this game?
This is Reverie, a world in which deities known as aspirations dwell. When a megacorp endangers the harmony between Reverie and our world, the future of humanity hangs in the balance. In this narrative adventure, harness your divine gift of clairvoyance to travel between worlds, see the future, and decide humanity's fate. Many branching story paths, along with a riveting soundtrack by Celeste composer Lena Raine, set the stage for your journey.
Ooh.
Eventually, you'll side with one of the 6 aspirations.
I like this art style too.
Power or chaos to change the story's outcome. To which destiny do you aspire? Harmony: The Fall of Reverie launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch this June.
I love games with unique art styles. I really do.
These games will have you rolling.
Eh.
Octopath Traveler 2 is just around the corner. After today's Nintendo Direct, a demo containing the game's opening hours will be available on Nintendo eShop.
Ooh.
8 new stories await.
I probably won't play the demo though.
Will you take first? Who will your allies be? And where will your journey lead you? Venture through a brand new world in Octopath Traveler 2, launching on Nintendo Switch February 24th. Keep it rolling. Run around and collect oodles of objects in this remaster of We Love Katamari.
Oh my god. I haven't seen this game since my childhood. Honestly. Dude.
Classroom. A zoo.
Dude.
In space? New features include playing as the young king of all cosmos in 5 new challenges. And taking photos with a selfie camera. We Love Katamari Reroll plus Royal Reverie comes to Nintendo Switch June 2nd. In addition, active Nintendo Switch Online members can play a free game trial of Katamari Damashi Reroll.
Honestly, the last time I ever seen this game as my childhood was like on a cover art and as a mobile game. Honestly.
Combine the powers of the sun and moon to fend off evil in this turn-based RPG. Freely traverse a breathtaking world, meet characters from all walks of life, and devastate foes with timed attacks in battle. Complement your journey with enchanting melodies and retro-inspired tunes from the renowned Yasunori Mitsuda, a guest composer for the game.
Dude.
Sea of Stars sails onto Nintendo Switch August 29th. A free demo will launch later today on Nintendo eShop. Duke it out in this free-to-play online multiplayer showdown. Form 2 teams of 3 and challenge others to lightning-fast battles.
Oh, I know people have been playing this one.
Air hockey style. Use each striker's skills to dominate each match. Change the course trajectory from afar. Block areas to gain the advantage. Or knock opponents out of the arena with explosive moves. Omega Strikers slides onto Nintendo Switch April 27th. Pre-orders for this free-to-play game begin today on Nintendo eShop. Dive back into the sprawling labyrinth. A collection of the first 3 Etrian Odyssey games is coming to Nintendo Switch, remastered in HD. Many
Remastered?
treasures lie deep within a massive labyrinth. Its paths are intertwined.
Dude, this game was like pushed to me as a recommendation in the Nintendo 3DS eShop. Huh, it's cool.
And vicious monsters lurk in the shadows. A blank map is your only guide. By drawing the map as you explore, you can progress even further. Venture into the labyrinth with 5 adventurers. As the guild leader, you'll assign them roles, like the ally defending protector or the ultra-fast dark hunter. But be warned, every adventure is fraught with danger. Should you fall in battle, you can change your team and learn new skills to strengthen your party before challenging the labyrinth again.
But isn't this also like a similar game format to like Persona Q? This just reminds me of Persona Q, the Persona Q duology. I think I have both games though. Yeah. It is Kiba. It was pushed as a recommendation to me.
24 newly drawn character illustrations are included. Plus, take advantage of new difficulty options and a new auto-mapping function for smoother exploration. Etrian Odyssey Origins Collection launches on Nintendo Switch June 1st. Each game in the collection will also be available separately on Nintendo eShop.
Huh, cool.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
I just realized. That explains it. Atlas. The company for Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. That explains why it reminds me of Persona Q. Yep. No wonder.
Get your tactical skills ready. Calling all strategy fans. The Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game is only a couple of months away. Join Andy, Max, Sammy, and more in 2 full story campaigns, each one filled with colorful turn-based tactical action. Flex your strategic muscles across a multitude of modes. Design your own maps and share them with friends. Plus, go head-to-head in local and online play. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp comes to Nintendo Switch April 21st.
A fair amount of people on the internet have actually been flipping out about Advance Wars. I haven't grown up on the game though, so... Oh, I see, Kiba. Got it.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Magolor!
A new story will unfold in the Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe game. Magolor, the interdimensional traveler from the main adventure, has lost his powers and must escape the realm between dimensions.
Ooh.
All he can do now is a basic attack and jump. To regain Magolor's powers, you'll need to collect magic points by defeating enemies. With magic points, different abilities can be restored and enhanced. Improve Magolor's levitation, or increase his attack range. The order in which you restore his powers is up to you. There are over 20 interdimensional stages to explore. Up to 4 players on the same system can venture through this mysterious realm together.
That's cool.
Can Magolor restore his powers and safely return to his world? You can access this new epilogue after clearing story mode.
Watch it be very short, though. Kirby!
After today's Nintendo Direct, a demo will be available on Nintendo eShop. Up to 4 players can play a specially arranged demo with select stages and sub-games.
Aww.
Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe launches on the Nintendo Switch system February 24th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
We hope you're looking forward to the new story in Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Next, here's some news about Nintendo Switch Online. Please take a look at this.
What about Nintendo Switch Online? Game Boy. Virtual Boy? Virtual Boy is back.
Game Boy games are being added to Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh my god.
On Nintendo Switch, you can play these games anytime, anywhere, just like
Dude.
you could back in the day.
Oh my god.
Let's introduce the games that will be available at launch. Tetris. Arrange the falling tetraminos and aim for a high score.
Dude.
Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. Reclaim the castle that Wario stole from you.
What happened to the first one? I've also been asking for a Super Mario Land remake or a Super Mario Land remaster? Next Super Mario Land? Come on, Nintendo.
The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX. Awaken the Windfish to escape Koholint Island.
I thought we already have the... Don't we have Link's Reawakening, though? Interesting.
Gargoyle's Quest. Save the Ghoul Realm as Firebrand from the Ghosts and Goblins series. Game & Watch Gallery 3. Play an assortment of Game & Watch titles. Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. Solve a murder mystery on the supernatural Shadow Island. Metroid 2, Return of Samus. Destroy the Metroids hiding on planet SR-388.
But we have the remake.
Wario Land 3. Traverse a world that changes between day and night based on your actions. Kirby's Dream Land. Float.
Oh my god, I want to play this.
Inhale and spit out enemies in Kirby's debut title.
Dude.
You can use the Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket, or Game Boy Color screen filters.
Dude, that's amazing.
Up to 2 players can play compatible games together locally or online. More games will be added in the future.
The TCG isn't there? Does it get updated or something?
And
Guys, I owned one of these. And when I grew up on this, I tend to rage quit with this machine and throw it on the floor. Bet you didn't expect to hear that from me.
Game Boy Advance games are being added to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack. Here are the games that you can play at launch.
Oh my god. I have the cartridge of this game.
Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3. Play 38 extra levels from the Nintendo e-reader accessory.
We can play the e-reader levels? Dude.
WarioWare Inc. Mega Micro Games. Experience the origins of the lightning-fast micro games. Koru Koru Korurin. Guide the spinning stick to the goal without hitting obstacles. Mario Kart Super Circuit. Race in the first Mario Kart game created for a portable system.
Dude.
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
But once again, we have the remake. However, it's very sad that the Mario and Luigi Superstar, the Mario and Luigi series in general is just, it has really charming, really great artwork. Sadly, the amount of gamers for it is just a cult following.
Venture through a zany world and fight with equally zany attacks. The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. Shrink to miniature size and dive into a big adventure.
Ooh.
Local and online play is supported for compatible games, and up to 4 players can play together.
Dude, this is a major thing.
More games.
Oh, I need to play these. You know what I've also been asking for? A Metroid Fusion Rated T remake? Oh, I need to play Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I only see someone play it.
Games will be added to this library as well.
I saw Golden Sun.
After this presentation, you can play these Game Boy titles with the Nintendo Switch Online membership. Or play both Game Boy and Game Boy Advance titles with the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership.
Select Game Boy titles will be playable on Nintendo Switch. And after today's Nintendo Direct, you'll be able to play the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance titles we introduced.
Dude.
Please look forward to more information about Nintendo Switch Online and Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack in the future. Let's see a few more headlines.
Alright, let's see them.
The original Metroid Prime game is remastered on Nintendo Switch.
What?
Nani?
Let's let the video play. This may not be Metroid Prime 4, but this might be the snapping stone for Metroid Prime 4. Dude. Oh my goodness. I'm getting goosebumps right now. Dude. My goosebumps have goosebumps. Oh my god. Guys, I kid you not, guys, when I say my goosebumps got goosebumps from this.
The first Metroid Prime game, originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system, has been remastered for Nintendo Switch. Explore Talon 4 from the perspective of Samus Aran. But beware, there's more to this alien planet than meets the eye. Visors are the key to your adventure. They'll help you discover info and clues on how to progress. Depending on the situation, a certain visor may be required. When hostile creatures attack, keep them in your sights with the lock-on feature. Then fight back with beams, missiles, bombs, and more. This remaster adds new dual-stick controls, allowing you to move around while separately changing your point of view.
That is actually nifty. Still wish them the option to turn off the visor. I mean, if it's part of the gameplay to begin with.
You can also select a control style that recreates the feel of the original game, among other control options. Explore Talon 4 with your preferred playstyle. The digital version of Metroid Prime Remastered launches on Nintendo eShop later today.
Here's the thing, actually. This isn't the first time that the Metroid series did something like this. Because y'all know Samus Metroid 2 Remake? That was the foundation and stepping stone of Metroid Dread. And Metroid Dread is from the same company, developed by the same company who made the Metroid 2 Remake. This remastered version should be like the stepping stone and foundation for Metroid Prime 4. Ooh, some good juicy stuff.
The physical version of the game will be available in stores February 27th.
Oh boy.
Put your master detective skills to the test.
Detective?
This is the World Detective Organization. Yuma, a trainee detective, and Shinigami, the spirit haunting him, will solve the strange incidents within Kanai Ward, a city ruthlessly controlled by Amaterasu Corporation.
Interesting
You'll
world design.
investigate these incidents alongside master detectives of the organization.
I knew the art style was similar. This is from the Danganronpa people. I knew the art style was similar somehow.
Each one has a supernatural ability that can prove useful during investigations. Mimic body types and voices with disguise. Detect heartbeats and whispers with audio aptitude. And witness past crime scenes with post-cognition. These abilities can be shared with Yuma.
So This is postcognition.
So use them to get closer to cracking a case. After collecting enough evidence, a mystery labyrinth will appear. Evidence, a mystery
That is creepy.
labyrinth will appear.
No, that's wrong. Okay, they literally just took the character saying no, that's wrong, cutaway, and just put it in this game with the main pro tag. That's funny.
Spot the inconsistencies and uncover the truth. Master Detective Archives Rain Code launches on Nintendo Switch June 30th. Wings of the Heart take flight once more.
Wings of the
A
what?
remastered collection of both Baten Kaitos games, originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system, is coming to Nintendo Switch. After a long and peaceful era on the floating islands above Earth, the Empire's conspiracy looms closer. As spirits dwelling within the protagonists, you'll stand up to the Empire across two different eras of war. During your travels, you'll visit various locales and team up with like-minded allies.
Interesting.
Battles are fought using cards called Magnus. Your attack power is determined by the attributes and combinations of your cards, which are randomly dealt from the deck.
So that's where this song came from. I've been hearing the song in video game playlists and I could not pinpoint like which video game it came from. Now I know. Now I know.
In these real-time battles, you'll need to make split-second decisions to edge closer to victory. What revelations will come to light in the skies above and the lands below? Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 HD Remaster soars onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
This is from Bandai? This is from Bamco, the same company making Blue Protocol and the Gundam Overwatch game? Well, the Gundam Overwatch game is already released, but... Huh, interesting.
Dive into your new fantasy life.
Wait. I know this game. There's a version of this game on the 3DS. And there was like I think like a mobile version that just got recently shut down. Let's look at this. I know this game.
Live the life you want in a new fantasy life game.
Dude.
While exploring the once thriving island, you'll meet a mysterious girl. Then travel between past and present to make the island your own. Become a woodcutter, angler, cook, blacksmith, paladin, magician, and more.
This game is super cute.
Take on different roles to develop
Aww.
the island. How will you rebuild? This life is yours to live. After 1,000 years, the restoration is about to begin. Fantasy Life On, the girl who steals time.
Should I actually play this game? It's been like recommended to me in the on the Nintendo 3DS like recommended games list, as well as other Nintendo like recommended games to play. I might express some interest, honestly.
Begin. Fantasy Life On, the girl who steals time.
I'll wishlist this. Wait. It's by the...
Time.
Wait. Hold the phone. No way. No flippin' way. No flippin'. Get out of here. This was the whole build-up. The entire time. With all these games by this company. Was leading up to this announcement.
Boy.
Are y'all for real? Didn't we establish that, like, the last Professor Layton game was his final adventure or something? And that... Okay. This is really making me want to actually play some Professor Layton. When the time is right. When the time is right, we will play through the Professor Layton games and finally get to this game when the time is right. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm speechless. Also, this is the world of Steam. Here's the funny thing. What if they actually do a joint release of this game on Switch and Steam? That'd be funny. Oh, but holy heck. Holy. My brain.
Wave 4 is racing in.
Ooh. Bring in some tracks that I will enjoy. Bring in some tracks that I remember.
Yoshi's Island. A brand new course is zooming into Wave 4 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC.
Dude, the music.
Birdo, who originally hit the track in Mario Kart Double Dash, is also being added to Wave 4.
Dude. Welcome back, Birdo.
Wave
Yo.
4 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game races onto the Nintendo Switch system this spring. Active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members can enjoy this DLC at no additional cost. The DLC can also be purchased on its own.
Okay, cool. Oh, indie games. Oh, this I remember. Ooh, I like the art style in this one. Oh. Guys, I grew up on this series. This is my first ever fresh memory of Mega Man. Not to Mega Man X, not to Rockman, but flippin' Battle Network. Because I watched some of the anime and watched people play the games for this. Dude. Dude. It's a cute baseball game. Oh, I know a bunch of people who play this. Lion King expansion. Okay. I almost forgot about Tales of Symphonia. This version is not on Steam, right? I'm pretty sure this version is not on Steam. Or is it? I don't know.
Thank you for staying with us so far. This will be our last segment. Please take a look.
I think I know what it is. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Tears of the Kingdom! Yo, let's go. Tears of the Kingdom. Anything new?
Rise, rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Ganondorf voice?
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Dude! Guys. The dream is real. We can actually fly into the sky on a vehicle. We don't need to make a minecart thing anymore. We have this. I am smiling really hard right now.
Please, lend him your power.
Zelda! Holy. In Bay.
That was The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, the latest entry in the Legend of Zelda series. In addition to the standard version, a collector's edition of the game containing various items will release on launch day. A new amiibo figure of Link from this game will also be available on the same day. We hope you're looking forward to Link's latest grand adventure. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, I'm aware, Kiba. I am 100% fully aware. But the Nintendo Switch vouchers are back. So maybe I should use one of the vouchers on this game, in all honesty. Man, that was... that was quite a direct. Honestly, like, I'm more impressed. I think the real shock factors I've had were Metroid Prime Remaster, The Return of Professor Layton. Yeah, I think those two are my shock factors. And oh, the remaster of Phantom Detective. Those three games are my shock factors. Tears of the Kingdom, I am super happy for. what else amongst this whole collection? Not really anything else too much, in all honesty. I think the only other thing that I kind of was, oh, the Nintendo Switch Online, the Game Boy library coming to Nintendo Switch Online. That brought a smile to my face too, so the Game Boy segment and Tears of the Kingdom, I am super happy about. The Professor Layton game, the Phantom Detective remaster, and Metroid Prime remasters, I was pretty super genuinely shocked about. And I think the only other thing that caught my attention was Fantasy Life I. That was like the only other game that was my highlight for this direct in general. Overall, I think this direct has been honestly pretty. It has like a mix of a lot of different things, but it's a good. It's like a super amazing mix of a lot of different things, and I like that. In all honesty, but yeah, that is also true, Kiba. I was like I kept on saying this is the Professor Layton company, and what do you know? A fresh, brand new Professor Layton game. I'm just, dude, I'm super shocked. I can't believe myself sometimes, honestly. I continue to be impressed, in all honesty. But yeah, I think I will use the voucher on Tears of the Kingdom. Man, what a session it's been. What a direct, honestly. Thank you to everybody who stuck around, and thank you to everybody who was able to witness my reaction with me. But for now, how's our time recently? How's our uptime? Yeah, I think we've been online for long enough. I gotta get some rest. I have an event on Twitch that I need to do later. I won't be live. I don't think I will be live later. I'm probably gonna take a break and relax. But for now, do I know anybody else who's on Twitch at the moment? Anybody in my streaming network? We did a bit of Overwatch, we did some Genshin, we reacted to the Direct. There's a bunch of people playing the new Hogwarts game and Fire Emblem Engage recently, but I don't know watch those games and I want to be spoiled by them. I've heard some like really positive things for the new Harry Potter game recently, in all honesty. And there's not exactly like too much of anybody I know who's online at the moment. I have a streamer I know who is online. Oh, she's about to go online. I'll go ahead and give her a shout out then, since I haven't rated her forever. Yeah, she's about to start. I'm gonna go ahead and rate her.
Hello, stalker.
Oh! Pull them behind you! Pull them behind you!
Oh, somebody clip that! I said hello, stalker! And freaking Michael showed up out of nowhere! Dude! What the fuck?
I'm going to the closet right now so I can go exit and clip that shit.
What the?
Oh yeah, I can't. It's too late. It's too late for me.
No,
thank you to Kirby for stopping on by, and thank you to Keepa for stopping on by too. And anybody who could be able to lurk, I appreciate all of y'all who could lurk too. We're gonna go ahead and raid Shizuru, who is a very wholesome individual I managed to meet, and she's currently going to be playing some Overwatch, and she doesn't stream often, so we're gonna go ahead and give her some raid support and let her know about the Layton raid because, well, I've been speaking so much about Professor Layton, so might as well. I'm gonna go ahead and take it easy, get some rest, try to ease up my mind a little bit with everything that's been affecting me mentally recently. And hopefully we'll get a new upload up on Discord and not Discord. Discord's when I'll post when I'm online or when I on Twitch or when I put stuff on YouTube or TikTok. I'm gonna try my best to see how well I could stitch together my reaction to the direct into one YouTube short TikTok. And I'll catch you guys on that next upload and the next adventure we'll have. We're going to be getting into a 3DS game this month, hopefully, as well as a couple of video game playtests that should break the Genshin Impact and other common games bandwagon I've been doing. So, I'll catch y'all then. Hope y'all take care, stay healthy, stay safe, stay amazing, stay connected, and stay as positive as possible. And as always, stay hungry for the rest of the year, next great games to come, for the end of COVID, and for your next meal, for your next great adventure with Mr. Meltendo. Catch y'all next time, and stay amazing, everybody. Thank y'all. Thanks to anybody who could lurk, and thanks to anybody who could come. Stuff.